What's up, people? Always so late to my own show, but it is a late night show. How are we doing? I'm gonna start from scratch. Normally we kind of blast in with something I've started before the show. We're gonna start something right now. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all parts are looped live, then mixed and remixed. We're gonna start from scratch for tonight. I hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday. Oh yes, let's go. People, are you gathering? The nights we gather, night after night. Oh yes, we're here. YouTube, what's up? Double tap the screen, let's go!
Scotty doesn't know that we don't end. We do it in my land every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know that we don't end. We do it in my land every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know that we don't end. We do it in my land every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know that we don't end. We do it in my land every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know that we don't end. We do it in my mind every Sunday. He doesn't visit church, but he doesn't know what his honor is. And Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that we don't end. Me do it in my mind every Sunday. Doesn't visit church, but he doesn't know what his honor is. needs and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me doing it my man every Sunday. Never says church, but he doesn't know what his honor needs and Scotty doesn't man every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me doing it my man every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but he doesn't know what his honor needs and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me doing it my man every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but he doesn't know what his honor needs and Scotty doesn't she's in church, but he doesn't know what his honor needs and Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me doing it my man every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but he doesn't know what his honor needs and Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me doing it my man every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but he doesn't know what his honor needs and Scotty
So yes, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Double tap the screen, people. We'll see who's gonna show up. I mean, we're a little late to what my previous announced time was, but we're early for when we normally go live. How's everybody's night? Wednesday! Yes, oh yes, 148 episodes in. And Scotty doesn't know, but other people seem to know a little bit. People seem to be finding out a little bit as we go and grow and grow. What do you know? Do you know? How's it sounding? How's it looking? How are we doing? Oh man. Let me check out the stream, make sure everything's looking good. Hump day. Is this Dead Mouse? No. It's me playing everything at once. Never. I don't think Dead Mouse ever plays instruments. No. Not at all. No. Oh yeah.
Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We do it in my man every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know what she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't.
Yes! Scotty doesn't know! Were you here?
Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We do it in my bed every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know. No, Scotty doesn't know. 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 Scotty doesn't every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We do it in my bed every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know, but she doesn't know, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't. Scotty doesn't. Scotty doesn't know. 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 Scotty doesn't know that we own a head. We do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that we own a head. We do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know. but he doesn't know what his daughter needs, but he doesn't.
Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know, guys. Do you know? If you don't know, it doesn't matter because this song kind of rocks. But if you do know, then I love you even more. Either way, it really doesn't matter, man. Are you here? You either like the song or you don't. Doesn't matter if you don't know. Just don't tell. Don't tell Scotty!
Church, but he doesn't know what his daughter needs, and Scotty doesn't know that we own and we doing it by plan.
We're gonna keep going.
Sunday, tell them she's in church.
Double tap the screen to get this show going, guys. Thumb up the video, subscribe, follow.
Scotty doesn't know that we own and we doing it by plan every Sunday. But his daughter needs, and Scotty doesn't know that we own and we doing it by plan every Sunday. Church, but he doesn't know what his daughter needs, and Scotty doesn't know that we own and we doing it by plan every Sunday. Tell him she's in church, but he doesn't know what his daughter needs, and Scotty doesn't know that we own and we doing it by plan every Sunday. Tell him she's in church, but he doesn't know what his daughter needs. Scotty doesn't know that. when it's not in me. Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We do it in my bed every Sunday. Sunday doesn't choose it, church but he doesn't, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. What do you guys think of that? Scotty doesn't know it all. Scotty has no idea. Scotty, you got nothing, bro. You got no idea. Tap the screen if you have an idea. Don't ever tell. Tell everyone. Come on, guys. You got to tell everyone, actually. We're trying to get to 10,000 followers this week. Man, oh man, guys, last episode was insane. A Monday getting 45,000 views, starting the show after midnight. Man, I went midnight to 4 in the morning, and I managed to get 45,000 views on a Monday into Tuesday. It was really kind of a Tuesday morning. Beautiful stuff, guys. This show has no limits, man. We're going to go all the way to the moon. I hope you guys are along for the ride. All of you guys subscribe, follow me. We're going to be doing this forever. You guys can watch this channel grow from 10,000 to 10 million. What? A million billion. How? Well, you guys help. You help. It's not just me, man. It's you guys. Should we bring TikTok in now? Now that YouTube's nice and warmed up. Do you guys want to bring in TikTok? What's happening, man, is TikTok rips it up in the first 5 minutes. YouTube, you gotta get a little warmed up. Takes about a little moment before people show up, you know? And then they're there. And then we're here and we're cooking. Are you cooking? Let's keep it going, guys. We gotta double tap the screen. We almost have 50 thumbs up in 30 minutes. We're trying to get 100 thumbs up. We gotta get it fast. That's how we make this show work so well. Thumb it up, everyone. Let's go. 10,000 subscribers. Can we do it by tonight? I doubt it. We did get almost 250 subs last episode, though. We started with 9,000. We're at 9,250. We got to get to 10,000 before the week's over. I love the ride to 10,000, though. It's a fun goal. So, I'm going to enjoy it. But we're still in a hurry, I'll be honest. We don't need to slow it down. Let's grow faster, right? Once we hit 10,000, we can hit 100 and then 1,000,000, right? So we got to do it one step at a time. Let's get that 10, though. I'm excited, guys. 10 is when people finally start respecting you, right? Right? 10,000 subs, is that a respectable number? I don't know. Some people would say it's small. Some would say it's huge. I don't know where I'm at anymore. I used to think it was huge. Now I'm here. We're going to dream big as it gets. I want to be the top of the internet by next year, my friends. Can we make this show the biggest and best show? One of the biggest and best on the internet? We're already the #1 most watched music show 3 nights a week. As far as I know, I've seen a couple people that might contend, but they're not on YouTube, and they don't have a belt. You gotta come take it from me. What do you think? You're not the champion. Undisputed. World Wide Web Music Streamer of the Year 2025 and beyond. It's just getting started, people. 45,000 people watched on Monday. Whatever, dude. We're smashing. Thank you all. Smash the like button. Did you say you couldn't hear me? You couldn't hear me? Wait a minute. You don't think you can hear me?
Can you hear me? You don't think you can hear me, huh? Can you hear this? Can you hear this thing? Oh, man. How's everybody's night? What do we do? What are we doing? Are you guys ready to rock and roll or what, dudes?
Yes, oh yes. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. #1 world's most watched music show. Welcome to the party, my people. We're going to conquer the world.
Nobody's doing this. Nobody. All right. All right. Let's bring TikTok in. We're going to rip it one more time, guys. Scotty doesn't know. We're going to take it to the moon, the final rip, right? We already did it. Were you guys here? We kind of already put it into its crescendo phase as far as my musically, but we could break it down, dude. It could be a pretty song, too. We haven't done that. Like, I love to bend a song into 5,000 pieces that it doesn't even make sense anymore to what it used to be, but you still somehow know what it is. Isn't that the best? And if you don't know what I'm referencing here, that's fine. This song rocks either way, right? Right? All right, ready? We're bringing in TikTok. Guys, let's get 100 thumbs before TikTok even gets here. We're almost at 69. Hit it, go. We gotta rip it at the beginning, guys. We gotta start the show out strong. That way we end the show strong. You can't have a strong show without a good showing. All right, guys, ready to ride the wave with TikTok? Yes, oh yes, let's bring in the TikTokers. We're gonna hit it, guys. Are you ready? Hit it. Let's get a billion. Yes, we're going live. 3, 2, 1. We're live on TikTok and YouTube. But don't tell Scotty, because Scotty doesn't know.
Every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We doing it by plan every Sunday. Doesn't cheat it, but he doesn't know what he got it. Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We doing it by plan every Sunday. Doesn't cheat it, but he doesn't know what he got it. Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We doing it by plan every Sunday. Doesn't cheat it, but he doesn't know what he got it. Scotty doesn't.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Are you ready? Scotty doesn't know! Scotty doesn't know that we own it. We doing it by plan every Sunday. Oh, yes. All right. What's up, TikTok? What's up, YouTube? Guys, heart the screen. We got a $5 super chat from Jim Francis. Says, I love your rendition of Painted Black from the other night. We'll do that next. Thank you, Jim. You're a member of the nightclub. I love you. Thank you for joining the nightclub, my exclusive membership program on YouTube. Jim, you want to hear me do Painted Black? Oh, yes. Yes, oh, yes. We don't need the colors of anything. We need the black.
I wanna paint it all black. Do you wanna paint it black? Let's paint it black. Get ready, people.
Not that Scotty doesn't know, it was a pretty good rip though, right guys? How about that, like expanding the whole riff, right? You know, and then the vocoder or talk box, right?
Scotty doesn't know that we already be doing it by bed every Sunday. Cause I'm changing. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know, man. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty, 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 Scotty,
All right, we're gonna keep going. You guys wanna hear? Let's just keep it going. Ready? Let's go! Don't tell Scotty, guys. Never tell Scotty, but tell every one of your friends to watch this show. Wait. You want to paint it black? Double tap the screen, heart the screen, TikTok, we're so close to 10,000 followers. Let's get it, guys. Can you help me get to 10,000 tonight? Not tonight, maybe tonight. Any night. We're almost to 10,000 on YouTube and TikTok. Let's go. All right, I dropped all my pics. What do you know about that? All right, now, paint it black. You guys want to do paint it black, huh? All right, I'm going to wipe all the loops clean. Here we go. I wiped it all clean. Did you see me wipe the looper? We're gonna start from scratch, guys. Let me build from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. We build everything from scratch. I play all the instruments. I do all the nonsense. Come with me, people. This is a revolution. We're running the world. Come with us. We're gonna change everything. Guys, you gotta follow, heart, come on, TikTok, let's go, let's get 10,000 followers. We're so close. Everybody, YouTube, TikTok, it's time, let's go. So, you wanna paint it black, huh? from scratch. Oh, yes. You guys know what's going to happen, right? Do you? All right. Let's get it from... Oh, yeah. You guys ready? We're going to go pretty fast with it. I think it's going to be good, though. Maybe? Here we go. Double tap the screen! We're going to do it! The biggest and best show in the world. We got 100 thumbs up. 100 thumbs up! Yes! We're the undisputed champions of music streaming in the world for 2025. Undeniable, undisputed, let's go. Thumb it up, heart it. We're the champions of the world. Let's rock. All right, now we're cooking. You ready to cook? All right.
I see that blood red door, red wanted painted black. I see that blood red door, red wanted painted black. Now I see those colors and I want it faded black. Now I see that blood red door, red wanted faded black. I see that blood red door, red wanted faded black now. I see that blood red door, red wanted faded black now. I see that blood red door, red wanted faded black now. I see that blood red door, red wanted faded black. Blood red door, red wanted painted see those colors and I want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want it in real black now.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I see those colored doors and want it painted black. I see those blood red doors and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. Red door and want it painted black now. That blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now.
Rockin', right? Rockin' and riffin'. I mean, then there's this, right? This we didn't do. This thing, right? Okay, we're gonna move on. We're moving on. How's it going, TikTok, YouTube? 2,200 views in just 25 minutes on TikTok. And 6,600 hearts. Oh yes, nice job. Nice job, guys. 120 thumbs up on YouTube. 120 thumbs up. 2,200 views on TikTok in 25 minutes. We should just close the door over there. Did we get any follows? Did you follow? How are we doing? How are we doing? Love it. Thank you. Freebird. Somebody said Freebird. Should we do Freebird? You guys know my version of Freebird. Should we do it? It's fun. We need more followers on TikTok, man. How do we get 2,200 followers, 2,200 views without getting all those follows? How do we not get a billion followers? Where are we at already on YouTube, guys? Have you guys been telling people? You got to tell people in the chat to subscribe. We're at 9,300. which is great. So we've gained 50 subs tonight already in an hour. That's pretty good. That's okay. All right. Let's keep it rolling, my dudes. Can we get to 10,000 this week? 9,300. Let's get to 95 by the end of the night. So then we roll into Friday and Saturday with just a massive, epic window. How has your week been, guys? Have you guys been good? Here, I'm going to take off the goggles for a sec. I'll let you guys see my face for a second. I'm all sweaty, which is good. I'm good. How are you? All right. Well, let me tell you guys something. If you didn't hear already, this show is officially sponsored by G Fuel. Temporarily, we are sponsored by G Fuel, but I have not put out the promo code yet. I've been trying to get a hold of somebody to change. They did something to that. We're going to have to get it fixed. But for a little while, we are going to be promoting G Fuel. Gamer Fuel. Are you a gamer? You know it. But we are not exclusive. So if Monster or any other drink or food or beverage is watching, until somebody gives me an exclusive real deal, man, you know, we're pretty open market, but we are promoting G Fuel. So thank you, G Fuel, for considering this place. But we have not promoted. We don't have the link posted yet because there's kind of a problem with it. But hopefully they get that fixed in time. Been trying to get a hold of somebody. We're going to see. Otherwise, you know, it's cool, right? Video games. We're going to see if Monster said stuff to me, but we're going to see. I love you, Monster. I love you, G Fuel. Either way. Somebody else. All these other things I've been sending stuff to. If you're a company and you want to sponsor this show, you should reach out to me on Facebook. You can also email me, or you can reach out to me on Instagram, and we can make a deal. Whatever you sell around the world, it does not matter. I will consider it. We can make a deal. Let's go, dude. This show is massive, and it's only getting more massive, dudes. If you get in now, you can imagine in a year from now when I'm running the world, what it would be like to be a brand getting in right now, right? Because by next year, dudes, let's make it so everyone in the world knows who this is, what this is, that this is the center of the internet. That's what we're trying to do around here. It's been pretty epic, though, guys. What a month, what a week, what a year. It's unbelievable, guys. The numbers have been crazy. Double tap the screen. We almost have 10,000 hearts on TikTok already. Great job, TikTok. I love you guys. We are trying to get to 10,000 followers. We have been inching our way up. If you guys could help me make that come true, we have been stuck around 9,500. Well, we're at 96, almost 97, but YouTube, we're going to blow past TikTok. That's crazy, right? Thank you all. 133 thumbs up in less than an hour. Did we get to 133? Somebody took away their thumbs up. Why would you take it away? Why would you ever do that? That's crazy. Okay. Should we keep moving? Next song. Thank you all. Do you guys remember where we are in the story? We were still trapped on a pile of massive donuts. Kind of like that. We were getting rained on by a sprinkler system. Sprinkling. You're voting in the chat right now. 323 votes. What happened when those sprinkles sprinkled onto us? It's massive. It's thick. These are not normal. This is like a thick amount of sprinkles. That's where the story is right now, guys. We're still just on that same adventure. Vote on YouTube. Here's the thing, guys. You ate all those donuts to get us out of that pile, right? You look sick. I don't know if you should have eaten those. We're going to find out what happens to you if you eat all this stuff. But you're going to vote, right? Look at the vote on the poll. We're going to finish it here soon. I'll read the options so everybody knows. when they watch later, right? Because they're not going to be here like you are. Let's see how many views we got in an hour. Double tap the screen. We got 140 thumbs up in an hour, guys. That's where we crossed at YouTube. It's now an hour. 140 thumbs up in less than an hour. See the engagement? Are you a sponsor? You see it? It's real. These views, these interactions, they are real. TikTok, we got 2,500 views in 30 minutes. And 7,000 hearts in 30 minutes. We are smashing. Good job. We just need more follow rates. Follow! Tell your friends to follow. We need 10,000. There's another payment threshold on TikTok. You actually make more money on TikTok if you get to 10,000. I'd love to do that. All right, let's go. Okay. And if you are wondering, we got 8,000 views so far on TikTok or YouTube. 8,000 views in the first hour. Good job, guys. I mean, it's not like Monday where we had 25,000 in an hour. That was insane. But we're doing great. We're doing really great. We're going to keep steaming through. It does not mean anything. We didn't even start till midnight on Monday. Yo, he doesn't play. Oh man, you're a funny guy in the chat. This guy has no idea. This is a 4-hour show. We gotta yell and promote and be happy, and then we rock out. We rock out a lot, more than anyone anywhere. I would argue that I play more music than everyone in the whole world. No joke. 4 nights a week or more on this show for 4 hours. Name a guy. Name another guy grinding, dude. You can't. You can't name another show that grinds harder and gets more views. This is the one, dude. Hardest working, best show on the internet right now. Yes, yes. Number one, most everything. That's what we're doing this year in 2025. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe me, well then, I don't know. Join the ride. Figure it out. People are figuring it out by the tens of thousands of millions. By the tens of thousands, guys. Literally, because we almost have 10,000 subs on everything. And we get 10,000 views every single episode. Does he ever play music though? Says guy in the chat. Guy in the chat says,
but like he never plays music. He's always just yelling. This is this guy yelling. He's always wearing his guitar and yelling. Does he ever play music? No, what is he doing? Is he playing music? Number one in the world. Wait a minute, what is that?
number one in the world. Are you guys? Are you guys? Do you guys? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Number one. Oh man, that thing's. Hey guys. Oh yeah. Does this make me sound better? Can you even hear this? Is this too loud? All right, let's keep moving this show. Moving on. Number one, best show. World Wide Web Intercontinental Undisputed World Wide Web Music Streamer Champion of 2025 and beyond. Undisputed, undeniable. Most viewed live stream in Iowa and the most viewed music live stream in the world ever. Maybe 3 nights a week. All right, I swear we're gonna play another song. Here we go. Get ready. Double tap the screen. Tell me you're ready. Tell me you're ready. Oh, what? What, I don't get to be a pro wrestler if I want? Who's going to wrestle me for the championship? The music streamer championship of the world. Who's going to take this belt? No one. Not for a million centuries. This is the undisputed greatest music live streaming show. And there will just not even, no one's even coming for the belt, bro. They don't even have it. They don't even have it. They got nothing, bro. All right, hey, there were super chats I missed. Sorry, Dominic Nappy, to the moon. Thank you, Dominic Nappy. Dominic Nappy just gave me a $10 super chat. I missed one earlier. Let me read it. I'm sorry to that person I missed. Let me get it. I was too busy yelling. Is that a surprise? I'm either playing music or yelling. No, I think I was playing music, actually. Kirk Burning! Kirk Burning, one of my favorite supporters. Dominic Nappy also. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat on YouTube. $10 says 101 thumbs up. And then Jim Francis with a $5 super chat says, I love your rendition of Painted Black from the other night. And that's what we did just a little bit ago. Thank you all. Look, we got another one. Chungle Down Bim. Someone, where are you from, Chungle Down? Chungle Down Bim says, Rika RKO out nowhere. Hoo my belt. RKO out nowhere. Hoo my belt. Is that a song? Is that they're from where are you from? Thank you. They gave me a two of something. I don't know what that even is. Trying to heart it. All right. Thank you. I don't know where you're from, but thank you for watching. That's interesting. I don't even know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? It says RKO out nowhere in quotes. And then it says woo my belt. Rock out nowhere. Woo my belt. Another one, Chillaxor with a $2 super chat. Hello, Chillaxor. Nice to see you. $2 says, love you, Sparky. Keep being awesome and inspiring. Thank you for supporting Chillaxor. Yes, we try. All right. We're just getting started, my folks. We're an hour in to what'll probably be a 4-hour show or so. Right? So if you're wondering why we sometimes yell, it's because we're here for 4 hours. And I know that a normal concert, you wouldn't have a guy yelling for a while in between. But a normal concert wouldn't be 4 hours. You'd have all these breaks and like music. I don't know. You know, if you see a 4-hour concert, they do all these things in between. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whew. All right. Let's get moving. Thank you all for super chats. That helps this show go around. For now, this show really is funded by super chats and memberships. We are looking for sponsors officially. The Friendliest Catch said they want to be an official sponsor. We'll figure that out. G Fuel is sponsoring this show, but we have not put the link out, so we are not in a paid partnership or anything yet. Just remember that, YouTube. Once we get the link out, we'll be working with G Fuel and waiting to hear back from Monster and G Fuel on whether they're going to really fully sponsor the world's most watched music show. Dominic Nappy with a $5 super chat says, the poll is charged up. Dominic Nappy is a great supporter. Thank you, Dominic. Love you guys. Thank you for being here, man. The poll is charged up. Let's see it, guys. Let's see what's happening in the poll. We're already blowing my voice out by yelling so much. All right, 1 hour in, I have no voice. Okay, W's in the chat for Dominic, by the way. W. Dominic dominates. W's for Dominic. W, W, W's. W, W, W. W's or M's. M's, W's, M's. Okay, the vote on the poll, 386 votes. As the candy sprinklers rain down hard from the sprinkler system, we're standing on top of a pile of donuts. You guys voted. There's a lot of votes, 387 now. It says we open our mouths to eat the sprinkles. 43% of you think that's what you do. 23% voted. A creature appears. That's 23%. 17% says you mutate from eating the donuts when we escaped the pile earlier. A few episodes ago, we've been on a very long journey. Normally, they don't go this long, but we don't have any rules. It doesn't matter what happens in the woods. All right. Now, 17% of you also voted the final vote. The sprinklers burn our skin. The sprinkles. They're burning. No. All right. You guys seem to want to open your mouth and eat the science fiction sprinkles. You guys realize, like, those of you that know what's going on, I would not just be eating everything. See, we had to eat our way out to safety in the last thing. But now you're just eating for fun. You're a monster. Don't you think? Whatever, I'm going to open my mouth too. We open our mouths to get ready to get the sprinkler system sprinkles as we stand on top of an absolute massive mountain of donuts. Do you remember? I'll explain to you what's going on. A few episodes ago, we bit into a dimensional donut from Dracula. It was a green jelly-filled donut. We slid down a slimy green spiral slide, flew off the end of it, landed in a giant, massive mountain of donuts, and we ate our way out. When we got to the top, the sprinkler system went off and rained sprinkles, kind of like a fire alarm. That was where we last left it. You were looking kind of sick from the donuts you ate. Now you're voting. You want to eat sprinklers? You want to eat sprinkles? Disgusting. We almost have 10,000 hearts, TikTok. Can you guys tell somebody to follow? We're almost at 10,000 followers and 10,000 hearts. Follow, TikTok, follow. What is this guy talking about? Guy's like, oh, your setup's too nice. Go watch my show, dude. We get tens of thousands of views every night. This is the most watched live music show on Earth. On Earth. If you have anyone that disputes it, go look up my numbers on YouTube. Go find somebody that streams 3 days a week or more playing music and see who has bigger numbers. I am the undisputed king right now. I have the world in the palm. You're watching me kicking Saturday. I'm not watching you kicking Saturday on TikTok. You're watching me. Remember that, everyone. And we're going to take over the world together. And we're going to kick Saturday out of the show. There's some people being crazy on TikTok. You gotta throw them out, dude. Anybody who says anything negative gets thrown out of the party. We no longer tolerate negative people's attitudes. Toss them. We don't need it. What's the point in any negative words at all? Dude, like, I have banned so many words on YouTube just to make sure that no one's toxic. And I will ban all the words if I have to, because it's not, we don't need that. We're here to win. We're here to dream, to build the best future for you, me, and everyone. I don't understand why you think saying mean things to me will help you succeed in your life. It will not, I assure you. And we have 10,000 hearts on TikTok right now. Thank you. Yes, I will tell them. I'm going to play the thing for sure, dudes. I just got to tell them off, my bros. You know what I'm saying? Don't come in here and say negative stuff. Go do something with your life. RKO is a wrestling move. Wanted the belt was a joke. That's hilarious. Okay, thank you. Shungle down Bim. Are you from somewhere weird? Or you understood me, so you're not, it's just, I thought you were though. Okay, back to the show. Let's go! Heart the screen, thumb it up. Thank you. Yes, I work hard, man. I work harder than everyone on the internet right now. I believe that. I wouldn't say it if you couldn't prove it. Go look up all the live streams I do. Hardest working streamer of 2025. Yeah. I want to win an award. Can I win a Streamer of the Year award somehow? Music Streamer of the Year? I'm not going to submit myself, though, because I think that's obnoxious. Right? Like, I really don't. But I'd love to win something. We've been crushing it this year, dude. I am so honored. Honestly. I know. You want me to play music? Oh, yes. We're going to do it. Get ready. It's just, I love living in it, man. Live in it with me, please. We're going on a journey together, guys. It's really wonderful. All right. Let's set the chat to subscriber only. All right, chat set to subs only on YouTube. Hour and 18 minutes in. Marking it. 10,000 hearts on TikTok. You did it, TikTok. Let's give you guys yourselves a round of applause. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you. Let's get ready to rock. Yes. All right. Also, we just passed 10,000 views on YouTube. 10,000 views on YouTube. We've almost got 200 thumbs up, YouTube. Good job. Good job. Guys, we're trying to get to 10,000 subs. What? You guys think I should? Should we sacrifice this audience? You hear them cheering? Should we burn them all? Let's destroy these people. They're burning. They're lifting up into the sky. The crowd has ascended. They raised, they're gone. Best of luck to that audience. We evaporated them. All their cheering turned into screams as they floated away. All right, guys. Whoa. Sponsor this show! Sponsor this show! Sponsor this show! Sponsor... Okay. Let's go! Let's finish strong.
One red door, red one infinite black now. I see that one red door, red one infinite black now.
Time to move on. All right. Although I love that song and could play it for 10 more hours. We had a request for Freebird. Probably somebody mocking me on TikTok with Freebird again. But what we have is a response. We have a pretty good response to that, I think, right? Some people love it. Some people want to be offended by it. I love it. I think it's time. I think we're going to do it. What do you want? Do you know? Do you really know? Do you think the people on TikTok actually know what they want? Or like, do you think some of them just want to complain? You know, some of you are great. Most of you, TikTok is actually surprisingly not very toxic. But I think that might be because they have a very good monitoring system to auto get rid of toxic people. But okay, lava chicken, or should we do or should we do it? Paint it like funky chicken. No, free bird or lava chicken? They're both birds. Which bird do you want? Free or lava? There's like almost a way I could connect them, but not quite. Okay. Flux Pavilion. That's a fun one. I love Flux Pavilion. Wah, 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 wah. Just do it with my... Okay. Flux Pavilion's cool. You know. Okay, get ready. We're not going to do Flux Pavilion. Lava chicken or free bird? Tell me now. Lava bird, lava bird, lava bird, painted black. Everybody wants painted black again. 10,000 subs in no time. Thank you, Chillaxor. Thank you, everyone. I'm trying to read the chat. Sorry I haven't been active with you guys. I love you guys. You guys voted like crazy. 469 votes. Ending it there. That's enough. You guys want to eat sprinklers. We get it. You love it. You guys like to eat sprinkles. We get it. All right. We're going to eat the sprinkles. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Okay. Let me check. What happened? What happened? Are you guys ready? You want to start from scratch? You ready to wipe me? Watch me wipe this thing. I'm going to wipe the looper. All right, here we go. Watch.
You ready? There it is.
All right. We're starting from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. Are you guys ready to hear the revolution? Are you a part of my revolution? We're taking over the internet together, my people. It's you, it's me, it's everyone united in the best place to be every single time, almost every night, almost every night. It just depends on how I feel. Oh, yes. At least 3 to 4 nights a week for sure. All right. You guys want... We're going to do lava chicken because it's way too hot right now. Hot! You guys ready for some chicken? All right, we're gonna start with the cowbell. You have a fever for cowbell and chicken? That kind of looks like a bowl of Apple Jacks. Looks more like cereal behind me than it does donuts. Go nuts for the donuts though, bro. Okay, everybody, you want those chicken? You want that chicken? Who wants some chicken? Live from 515 Des Moines, Iowa, to the world! Live streams from the Field of Dreams. I want to be the next biggest thing since Corey Taylor to come out of Iowa. Are we doing it? I feel like we are. Somebody go ask Corey what he thinks of this. Hey, Corey, can you hear me now, man? All right, let's rock. Cowbell, lava chicken. Everything's gonna be good. Oh yeah. Yes.
I'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, I'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Lala chicken, lala chicken, lala chicken, lala. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Mama said that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Oh, Mama said that is the price you die. Chicken, lala.
go. Let's go. Is it spicy enough for you? Oh, yes. All right. Nice. Thank you all. Did you have fun?
Sleeves of a chicken, you'll be having a snack. Sleeves of a chicken is tasty as hell. Mama said they'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a llama tail. Llama chicken, llama chicken, llama chicken, llama chicken, llama chicken, llama chicken, llama chicken.
TikTok, where you going? Where'd everybody go? TikTok, what's up? YouTube, 4,500 views on TikTok tonight so far. 4,500 views. Can we get some more followers? We got 11,000 hearts almost. Thank you. Thank you. You said epic. Thank you. Thank you all. Neotropolis. I don't know what Neotropolis is, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool, doesn't it? All right. Now. Hours. Lava chicken for 10 hours. Sorry. Thank you for the gifts. Look at this. Dominic Nappy gifted 5 memberships to the nightclub. Thank you, Dominic. Dominic dominates. Welcome to the nightclub, my people. You get to go. We have behind the scenes exclusive content, over 30 episodes, at least an hour each, that only the members can see. You have to join the nightclub. I do it every Monday and Friday at least. And we just hang out and talk, and I explain where we're at and how my life's going, and it's very, very interesting. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for gifting memberships, for sending me super chats. That is what's keeping this show alive right now until we get some real sponsors in here. It's all super chats and memberships. So everything is appreciated. Once we get some sponsors, we're also selling shirts and hats and mugs and all kinds of stuff. Buy merchandise also. This thing. You guys see it right there? Buy that. This. Let me grab it. You like this? Buy this. This thing. Let me produce. It's right here. Manifest the best stickers. That's right here. Right on the end of my hand. Do you see it? My hand says manifest the best. Shh, shh. You see it? All right. Right in the palm of my hand. All right. Anyways. You guys having fun? Thank you all. Double tap the screen. Keep the show rolling. Growing. Almost 5,000 views on TikTok. We've finally gone back and taken over TikTok again. Man, oh man, I love this place. We're really running the game, dude. Running the game. I mean, guys, no one's getting more views than this show when it comes to music live streaming. It's freaking epic. We're almost at 200 thumbs up. Guys, we have almost 200 thumbs up. Can we get there? 192 thumbs up. Let's get it up to 200 right now. Right now. Come on. We've got to. We're almost to 10,000? 10, we got, come on, we got to get that 11,000 hearts, TikTok. And we got to get more followers, TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok and you want to help me, tell everyone to follow me. That will really help. 11,000 hearts on TikTok. 11,000 hearts on TikTok. Look! Wow, Dominic! You're really here for me, man. Dominic believes that by next year, this is going to be I'm going to be one of the biggest things on the internet, right, Dominic? And you're going to be here with me by next year. Everyone will know what this show is, right? Right, Dominic? Thank you, Dominic. With an absolutely insane 20 gifted memberships from Dominic Nappy. Do the math, people. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you, Dominic. You're great. Everyone, W's in the chat. So many people just got knighted. Now we've got some knights. Now the meetings are going to be the best. More and more. The nights we gather. Join my nightclub. The nightclub on YouTube. Night after night we gather. The nights we gather together. I have a club and it's the nightclub on YouTube. $3 a month to get over 30 episodes of an exclusive podcast show. It really is. It's fun. I have actually put a lot of effort into the nightclub. One of the few things that's not a total ripoff, if you ask me. It's actually worth it. You get an entire different show. Over 30 hours of content at least. It's probably more than that. It's probably 50. because those shows tend to go long. Dominic, W's in the chat from Dominic, guys. Dominic, so many memberships, Dominic. Thank you again. Another 5, another 20. Oh, you did another 5 earlier too. Dominic has sent out, what, 30 memberships tonight? Wow, Dominic. I love this. Manifest the best by yourself. One of those stickers right there, or one of my mugs. Buy my mugs, dudes. Support the show. Manifest the best. Buy this for your dad for Father's Day. Father's Day is coming up. Buy your dad a Manifest the Best. A man. Manifest it. Like a father or something. And if you don't have a dad, buy a mug and you can call it dad. You could call your mug, this mug will be your dad. I'm sorry, that's very sad. I'm sorry. No, it's not. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Sorry. I love you. If you don't have a dad, the chat will be your dad. I love you. Oh, man. Please sponsor this show. Why would a mug? Buy my mug. It's your dad. Is a manifest another name for Father's Day? Like a man manifesting another man by becoming your father? It kind of looks like this. Wait, what are we talking about now? Manifesting is becoming a father? I don't even know what's... On the weirdest roll ever right now. That's pretty funny though. I won't be your dad. Somebody in the chat can be your dad. I have had too many people try to call me dad. I am not your dad. The chat can be your dad though. They can be your dad. I'm not gonna lie though, guys. Don't call me your dad. Most of the people, I am your age most likely. I cannot be your dad or your father. I am probably more likely closer to your age than you think. That was so stupid. Oh man. This show's funny though, right? We're goofy. Thank you, Dominic. Should we do Dominic's theme song? It's pretty fun. I like Dominic's theme song. We'll do it. Dominic dominates. We voted in the chat. Guys, we got 200 thumbs up. We did it. 200 thumbs up in less than an hour. We did it in an hour. 1 hour and 49 minutes. We got over 200 thumbs up. Good job, guys. And we got 11,200 hearts on TikTok in an hour and 20 minutes. 5,000 views on TikTok in an hour and 20 minutes. For those sponsors that are noting and writing it down, and those who want to know the kind of numbers we do, real engagement with real big numbers, my dudes. Sponsor this show right now. 5,000 views in an hour and a half on TikTok, 11,200 hearts. And we've got 200 thumbs up on YouTube in an hour and 50 minutes. And 15,500 views on YouTube. So, 20,000 views total across multiple platforms, all engaging like crazy. We're getting it. We're getting it. Somebody, now, give me the money. Somebody. Are you a sponsor? Let's get some real money rolling, bros. It's time. We're finally here. It took 8 months. 8 months of this show, 148 episodes. It's time to start getting the bag. We're worth money. Let's make it. Let's make that money. But until then, it's all super chats. Once you start hearing me talking about products, guys, well, it doesn't mean I have money. It really won't. But thank you. Don't forget the neighbors. You just got to bust out like slightly eruption every once in a while. Because those randoms that watch the internet, on the internet, they expect you to play eruption every 5 minutes or so. They do. Like if you're a random passerby, you're like, bro, play eruption. It's like, we already did. They want the one song. I love the one song though. I love you, Eddie Van Halen. Rest in peace. I love you, Wolfgang. Wolfgang Van Halen, you're the man. Watch my show. Come on my show and play drums, dude. Come play drums on my show. I know you're more talented than I am probably, so you should come on my show anyways. There's somebody over there on TikTok just being the funniest. Genetics. That's a cool way to spell that too. Good idea. Genetics has a cool name. Genetics with the comment and gift saying, hey, I just got here. Can you play Eruption? No, bro. No. That's my answer to eruption. Upside down? Was anybody actually looking at the screen? If you didn't look at the screen, you should rewind it. It was upside down. I could play eruption. I love Van Halen, dude. I was so obsessed with Van Halen in high school, dude. I was doing that upside down eruption. That was one of my, that was like my grand finale thing, right? Like everybody does in high school. But I did it upside down. I was like, Eddie Van Halen never played the tapping part upside down. I thought I was cool, right? He didn't, but And then you switch it. If you can switch it midway through, it's pretty hard, right? And this guitar actually has a lot of flex because it's made of plastic. So if you push too much, it'll bend out of tune. You actually have to be pulling up. It's very weird because if it bends so much, that I actually have to pull back or it goes out of pitch. Crazy if you do the trick at least. So, Watch, I'll switch. Nah, not perfectly clean. I can do it clean. I don't know. Does anyone just want to see me do tricks? Is that what we're here for? They're tricks. They're guitar tricks. It's like the equivalent of a skateboard trick. Really, honestly, right? This stuff like, bro, can you do an ollie? It's like, bro, I could play Eruption upside down, bro. Kind of. Here's another trick. All right. Enough. Children, that's not how you play guitar. Those are just skateboarding tricks for guitar. Learn to play real guitar, bro. Bro, you don't sound like Van Halen. You can, like every guitar player ever. Dude, I don't sound like Van Halen. I would never even want to. I don't even know. I love Eddie, but of course I don't sound like him. Why would I want to do that? I want to sound like me. Like a total garbage fest. No. There's a bowl of Cheerios behind me. For some reason. Okay. You voted. Let's continue. Tell me if you like my garbage tricks. You think I should learn to skateboard and do that? Hot licks. Dexterous. Ambidextrous? Please play Painkiller by Judas Priest. I know, right? The beginning, that drum riff, dude. I wish I could get a drummer in here who could play that. I have a friend who I invited on the show a bunch of times, and then he never comes on. One of my old drummers. I think he's too scared. I think he is. I think he's honestly too scared. But it's too bad. Yeah, Painkiller. If you're a drummer anywhere near Des Moines, Iowa, and you can play the intro to Painkiller by Judas Priest, do you want to come on my show? Come on my show. Even if you have to drive, dude. It's worth it. Tens of thousands watch. World's most watched music show. Let's work together. We'll go live together. You can be on here. If you could play to a click track and play the intro to Judas Priest Painkiller. That's the qualification. Impressive moves, though. Thank you. Heck yeah. Ross sauce. There is already metal rods down the middle of the good. It's not just made out of plastic, my dude. It does have a truss rod, like a regular guitar. This guitar does have a adjustable truss rod for those marking in the chat. It's just like any guitar. All guitars have a metal rod through them called a truss rod, and you adjust it. And wood or plastic, you can bend your guitar if you try. From the neck, right? A lot of people will do that. But a plastic guitar has more flex, a lot more. So you actually have to be aware of how hard you're applying pressure on the neck a lot more than a wooden guitar, because you will bend the pitch. So if you're wondering why it's a lot harder to play this than you guys understand, because it's not what you think. The whole thing's made out of plastic. Until you've played a fully plastic guitar with a neck made out of this, you have no clue. I didn't. Now I've learned to play it, right? So it's okay. Should we get the donuts off the screen and go somewhere else? A different donut version? Okay. Should we speed this thing up? Or no, should we do like a hip hop thing? We haven't really done any hip hop really, right? Hip hop beats. We're not going to do hip hop. We'll do a metal. Should we do like a slamming, like grungy, like doom metal or something? Like some smash music, bro? Hi. Come up the video. Thank you. Just sit here and do this. Is this my signature thing? Should I make an emoji that's this? Or a shirt where it's like the Uncle Sam type thing? It's like. Is it this right here? Should I pose? Should I not move? Should I not move until somebody gives me a super chat? Should I be like those people on TikTok that are right next door to me right now? There's somebody, if you swipe, please TikTok, don't swipe or you'll accidentally end up on one of those people that just like is like a, you know, what are they called? NPCs? Where the I'm just gonna I'll be a statue until you guys give me $5. I'm not actually gonna do that, but we could. Would the internet? Would you guys just sit there for how long would you sit there till somebody gave me $5? If I just ruin the rest of the show. You know how much I want to troll the internet with that right now. I'm about to do a 4-hour session where all I do is point. You gonna give me $5? No, all right. It's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Oh no. Oh no, my eyebrow is stuck. Somebody. I can't push it down. Ugh. Oh, there it was. I fixed it. Okay. Oh no, I lost all my TikTok audience. The joke wasn't funny enough. I'm sorry. See, if I pulled it off, if I would have went 5 minutes or more, it would have became funny, right? But if you don't go long enough, then it's just annoying. I didn't let the joke pay off. Dude, TikTok's censorship is so amazing. Let me give it up for TikTok for a second for how good they are at auto-modding their own chat in their own shows. Like, dude, nobody can say anything bad over there. Like, they get it. They get it before it's even a thing. It's so crazy. They realize that you're almost better off not having any chat at all if it's going to be weird and negative, which is, you know, what it is. Wow, Dominic is absolutely dominating the chat tonight with another $5 membership. 5 gifted memberships from Dominic. Look, I hate it here is also here with a 5 saying eyebrows. What if I just called it eyebrows? I with an I, the letter I, bros. Eyebrows is my new brand. Eyebrows. I got $5 because of my eyebrows, guys. Thank you. I'll get it fixed. It seems, oh man, it gets stuck. Just do this. Just weird FaceTime, bro. It was only a matter of time if you're live long enough that you play eyebrow games. Right? All right. Almost 6,000 views on TikTok. They all want to see the eyebrow. They said, if you do more eyebrows, then I'm gonna give you $1 million. You know what? You did give me $5 for eyebrows. Now, oh wait, I just got the joke, guys. You sent me $5 so my eyebrows would be okay. That's so funny. Thank you. I hate it here. Gets the joke. Paid me $5 for doing the eyebrow thing. Thank you. That's funny. We got 222 thumbs up in 2 hours. 222. That's a lot. That's great. All right, let's go, guys. It's time to rock again. I'm so ready. We got to move the donut pile. All right, thanks for the hi. Hello. Pantera. Hello. Wow, look at this. Audrey Seymour. Audrey Seymour says, all right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll read that. I'll read that. Just don't read it. No. Audrey Seymour says, can you please give me a shout out? You're the best streamer in the world. I want to be noticed. That is the attitude we need around here. Best in the world. Best in the world. Yes. Undisputed. Thank you. Thank you. Audrey Seymour says, you're the best streamer in the world. Can you please give me a shout out? Please, I want to be noticed one time. Audrey Seymour, you've been noticed. 5 minutes alone. All right, let's do some Pantera. Or my version. Should we do it pitch down?
Or keep it regular pitch.
The guitar sounds better at regular pitch. It just doesn't. It's not as heavy. It just has more clarity. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it both ways for a second.
Oh, we go heavier. A little heavier. Yeah. We're going to start with the drums.
Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Dude, am I Canadian? What are you talking about? No. I am live from 515 Des Moines, Iowa. The field of dreams. If you build it, will they come? They come by the tens of thousands. I want to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And I think we're doing it. I think we are doing it. Are you here doing it? I feel like we're doing it. Come with me if you want me to do it, you gotta come with me. What made you think I was Canadian? Was it that my head is not connected in the middle? And do you know what I'm saying, Terrence? Terrence and Philip. Hey, guy. I love you. Hey, man, speaking of Canadians, we love you, Tom Green. We love Tom Green. We love Harland Williams. Harland Williams. Tom Green. Howie Mandel. Dead Mouse. I want you guys to watch this show. Dead Mouse. You would love this stuff, man. Somebody's got to tell Dead Mouse to watch this place, right? He could discover me and send me to the moon, right? I love Dead Mouse, and I feel like my vibe he would understand. He could change this place. Tell him to discover me. It'll help him too. I swear. All we need is one guy like Steve Aoki or Dead Mouse or even Skrillex. But Dead Mouse is more known for discovering people, right? Dead Mouse discovered Skrillex. All right. Rick Moranis, John Mitchell, Joni Mitchell. You're subscribed. Thank you so much. Hey, Aubrey, Seymour, what's up? You subscribed. I love this guy. Kind of looks like the bad guy from Ghostbusters 2. The painting guy, I know. Don't even. Are you going to do that? Really? I've had that thought myself. Let's not even get started with that. What's that guy's name? Vigor or something? Like, and then Rick Moranis is like, and that guy's like, and Rick's all like, Vigor. What's his name? Vito? Vito. His name's not Vito. Vito. You could ever have the biggest dream. Where is Ultra Green? I don't know. Ultra Green was real sad last time. I hope Ultra Green's okay. I hope Ultra Green lives in England, by the way, so if Ultra Green's schedule is different than ours, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You know, he's here in like the middle of the night and stuff. We love you, Ultra Green. Thank you for helping out around here and being here. What are the donuts? I know, they look good, right? It's part of the story. For days now, we've been on a venture. We ended up on a massive mountain, stranded on a massive mountain of donuts. We're getting sprinkled on by a giant sprinkler system full of sprinkles, raining hardcore on our heads. That's where we're at. You have decided that you were going to eat the sprinkles. That's the last decision we made. We're going to continue. Let's do Dominic's song. Dominic with 1 million billion subscribers. So many gifted memberships tonight, Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. You were right. Dude, I love it when people complain sometimes. Like when the random dude who's never been here before starts complaining, they get kicked out before they even understand how good this show is. And I feel bad for you because next year, by the middle of next year, everyone in the world's going to know and you're going to go, why did I do that? And that's right. That's right. You're going to wonder why you let yourself get kicked out. Why would you call me a garbage guy? I'm the best guy. I'm here to spread love and positivity, and I'm going to make you guys a new song. We're going to make Dominic dominates. We're going to do Dominic Dominates meets Pantera. Should we do Domination? I've never actually learned Domination. I always just make my own version. I'll learn it, but we could do something like it. You want to dominate? Domination. Time to go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, everything's looped live. Mixed and remixed. Sorry that we have been wasting time. Somebody on TikTok really loves pointing that out. Play more music. All you do is yell. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. We're almost to not 10,000 on TikTok. Please subscribe, follow, and share TikTok and YouTube. All right. Let me... $20,000 views tonight, guys. 20,000 already. In 2 hours and 20 minutes, 20,000. Maybe I should have the counter pulled up. You guys can see it. It's behind me. Ooh, look, the man behind the curtain. Oh my God, what just fell? Everything just fell. Everything just fell. I think I just lost the championship belt, bro. Did I just lose by dropping it? I dropped the belt, dude. I dropped a bunch of stuff. My megaphone exploded. Hold. Hold on. Okay. My megaphone exploded. The megaphone exploded. My belt went flying. My championship. My megaphone exploded, bro. All my dreams. My dreams. My dreams. Can't be the champion of the... Can't be a champion of streaming if everything breaks, bro. Bro, you can't be the champion if that happens, bro. You'll never be a champion. You'll never be a champion. Never be a champion. You're never
gonna be a champion. You're never gonna be a champion if you do that.
I just want to be a champion. Can I be the champion of, it appears to be working. It appears to be working. It appears that it is working. And we're back. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. All right, Rick Moranis, check. 1, 2.
Rick Moranis. Honey, I shrunk the straw.
All right. Rick, I know you're watching, Rick. Rick Moranis watches this show every day. And I'm not even on every day. I'm most days. Rick is obsessed, bro. I know, Rick. I love you, bro. I know. And I know you got to stop messaging me, though, dude. You got to leave me alone. For a little bit. I love you, but you're on here too many times. Are we having fun yet? Remember when that guy said that I look like the guy from Ghostbusters 2, right? When they're doing the marshmallow thing and then there's the painting and he's all like... Maybe. What's that guy's name? Vigor? What was that guy's name? Eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts, bro. My name's Bart Simpson, man. Hey, man. Don't have a cow, man. Hey, man. Don't have a cow, man. I don't know. Is that Bart Simpson? Eat my shorts, man. Eat my shorts.
Everybody that tells me that I don't play music enough gets a free pass to never watch the show again. Well, you just get to watch. You just never get a comment. So if you comment and say weird negative stuff, you're never ever going to talk again. But you'll probably be watching and yelling. I love the thought. I absolutely love the idea of some of the people that are blocked having no idea if nobody can see them and that they might be messaging like crazy, right? Imagine somebody keyboard warrior just like saying mean stuff into a void and none of it's happening and they just think they're there still. It happens a lot more probably than you think. Every single night, I'm sure there's people who are unaware that they are blissfully blocked behind a wall. And TikTok and YouTube just let them comment and stuff, not knowing that they are invisible. Like John Cena. Time to get metal, bros. Double tap the screen. Should we make a song for G Fuel? I said I was going to make a G Fuel theme song, by the way, because G Fuel is temporarily sponsoring us. What I want to tell you guys is anyone that sponsors this show, any company or business or person, what we're going to do is I'm going to write you a jingle. I'm going to write you an original song, and I'll play it on this show for at least a couple minutes if you want to pay me, and I will play your song. That's how sponsorships are going to work around here. Isn't that cool? So G Fuel has agreed to sponsor this place for a little bit. Non-exclusive. So if you're Monster or another energy drink, know that. They have not exclusively signed me. But I will make them a song. But we've had a request for Pantera, and we have one for Dominic. And I have not played a song in a while. I really have been yelling, and I can barely talk now. My throat is already burned out. Yikes. But we've been having so much fun. This is so fun, guys. Double tap the screen. Let's get heavy with it. Are you heavy enough? All right, let's see it. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, everything's looped live, mixed, then remixed on the spot. We're gonna start from scratch. Have fun, guys. Getting heavy. Jonathan Wilcox with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Thanks, Jonathan. Thanks, everybody, for super chats. Make this place work. Double tap. Double tap. Starts simple. An 8. Dominic, you dominate.
Let's dominate the world together as one.
All right. Now, let's get heavier. Let's get heavier.
we are.
At the top of the Donut Mountain, it's raining. Heavy rain. It's not just sprinkling sprinkles anymore, man. It's showering. It's devouring us. You over 470 votes say that you want to eat the sprinkles raining down upon our heads. The mysterious sprinkles. You think they're safe. Your face is looking puffy, man. You have green drool slime coming out of your mouth. It looks like those donuts you ate are affecting you. Why do you want to eat the sprinkles? Close your mouth. Your eyes are so bloodshot. You don't look so good. Are you okay? Your skin. You look like you're having some sort of reaction to the donuts. And now you're opening your mouth and eating the sprinkles. I guess I'm gonna join you. I might as well. We're this far. We ate those donuts. Open wide. Open your mouth.
The sprinkles taste really good, actually. Now,
The sprinkles land on your tongue. They're popping and fizzing. They react as they land. They have the most magical flavors I've ever tasted. It's actually quite pleasant. It's insane. But they are violently popping on our tongues. Like pop rocks, but almost like fireworks. It kind of hurts. But you insist that we keep doing this. And it's almost like, there's something wrong with you, man. You're stuck in, what is it, the Belle Delphine face? What do you call that face? Iago face or whatever? I don't know what the anime girl face. Where they cross their eyes and stick their tongue out. Is that where we're at? That's what you're doing. You look like Belle Delphine. This is a family-friendly show. So, we're not being gross. You are. Okay. So you have your mouth open and you have your eyes crossed. You look like you've lost all your brain cells eating those donuts, but you seem to enjoy yourself. Keep eating the sprinkles, my friend. Eat those sprinkles. Look at the sky and open your mouth wider.
I love the sprinkles.
Says you say in your best Belle Delphine impression.
Yeah, it's so good. It tastes so good. It's so hot, baby. Yeah, these donuts sprinkle forever.
Just gotta laugh and walk it off. That's the end of the show. Belle Delphine watches this show like 3 times an hour. She's watching this show all the time. Hi, Belle. I know you watch, you mousy little
Mouse face. You mousy little mouse face. I just wanna.
Let's move on. All right. I just want to dominate you. She knows she'd like it. That's where it is, right? All right, let's play like real music now. Let's be a little more family friendly. friendly with our families, guys. This is a safe for work show. That's right, guys. You will be safer at your work while you work if you listen to this. But we never we never say cuss words. Not once. We might get a little weird for work, but we're safe.
Might be a little weird for work, but you'll be safe. You'll be so safe in your job while you listen. It's gonna make you safer at work.
Guys, I will tell you one thing though. There's one thing I will promise you. Let me promise you something. This has been a really fun show, guys. I've had a lot of fun tonight. I don't know. Just wacky, zany, weird garbage. I love it. Dominic, thank you, Dominic. W's in the chat. Tonight is Dominic's night. Dominic Nappy, I love you. Thank you for dominating. Dominic dominates. If you listen close, I'm saying both, right? I'm saying dominate, and Dominic dominates. Dominic dominates. We're gonna take over the world! Keep evolving. The beat evolves as the beaten path evolves. I'm going to tell you guys something though. You guys want to believe this? You want to know something? I'm about to make a threat, guys. I'm about to make a threat. Are you ready? I'm going to make a threat. Oh yeah. Are you guys ready for me to threaten somebody? I'm going to threaten everyone in the world. I'm going to threaten you and everyone you've ever met. I'm going to threaten everyone on Earth. Right here, right now. I'm threatening you. Yeah. Like you've never, ever been threatened by anyone on the internet in your whole life. Are you scared? You should be. This is a threat. I, right now, am threatening you. I'm going to threaten you with a good time. Yeah, this is the only place that's actually threatening you with a good time. You're going to have a good time. Or I'm going to threaten you. I'll threaten you with a good time. Threaten you with a good time. I hope you're not scared though. It's just a good time. Don't be overly threatened, guys. It's safe for work. We're family friendly. These threats are actually family friendly threats, and they're very safe for work threats. I know you are very worried. Guys, don't be worried. YouTube, don't be worried. My sponsors, anyone who wants to sponsor, don't ever be worried. It's just a good time I'm threatening you with. And it is a very serious threat, though. If you don't want to have a good time, I'll find you. Yeah, I'll find you, and I'm going to give you a good time. I'm going to give it to you hard. I'm gonna pound it out. I'm gonna pound you into a good time. I'm gonna pound you with my fists. What did you think I was gonna pound you with a good time with? Disgusting. I'm gonna pound you until you have a good time. That's a threat. And I'm pounding. No, I mean like bro fist pound. Like, pound me, bro. No, not with your fist. Not like that with your fist. What are you doing, bro? Family friendly. Shh, don't walk that line, bro. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm trying to get sponsors. I swear. What was all of that? Tell me, guys. Was it funny or was it... This show's ridiculous, bro. This show deserves 1,000,000 awards. Give me a Webby. Give me a... What are internet awards? I want one. A Webby. Do they even do that anymore? I want Streamer of the Year. I don't play video games, but I want to win Gamer Streamer of the Year. I play video games, just not on this show. All right. Guys, it's time to shift gears. Shifting gears. Shifting gears. I love this. 12,400 hearts on TikTok. 6,300 views. We're slowing down over there, but we do. That's how it goes. They don't want you to be live for 4,000 hours like I am. Even though some of the challenges they have ask you to do that. Yeah, I am sponsored right now. We are sponsored by G Fuel right now, but I have to figure everything out. Yes, we are officially sponsored. We are the world's most watched music show. Believe it or not, Becca. And G Fuel has given me a click-through link. But I am not paid promotion yet, YouTube, because we are not putting it out there. I'm trying to get something changed with what we're doing. If it doesn't get changed, we're going to see how it goes. But yeah, Gamer Fuel. And Monster, we're waiting for Monster to tell us something. One of you guys, let's go. Sign me with the real deal. Give me real money, bros. We have one of the biggest shows on the internet, one of the fastest rising, most important, most amazing, biggest thing there ever was. That is what I was told. That's what, there's a guy over here telling me. There's a guy over there. There's a producer. He's saying, greatest show of all time. All right, we'll get back to music. Look at my dragon on my shirt. Let me read the chat. Haven't been reading the chat very long. Sick. Can you at least say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? NP mad. Got a random membership. Thanks, man. Mad. Yeah. Dominic cooking up NP. Oh, not an MP. I mean Madcap. Madcap and Minis. Madcap and Minis. That's a fun name. Madcap Mini! Dominic Nappy is the Dominator. Dominic Nappy the Dominator. We'll hate it here. Wubble up dub dub. Wubble up dub dub. Wubble up dub dub. Not a wombo. A W for wombo. It has a W. It has a W. See, if you turn the M, see, Merman Man and Barnacle Boy, but if you turn it upside down, it's for Wumbo. Wumbo. It stands for Wumbo. You get it? Wumbo. It's literally the belt from Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Heart your comment. I can't heart any comments, no. Not right now. I'm not allowed to, they don't let me. Play Seven Nation Army. We haven't done that in a while, okay. Black Dog, such a good one, yeah. Black Dog would be a fun one to learn. Good call, I'd love to learn that one. Maybe we will. That's a fun one. There's an 8-year-old kid out there. That's funny. Somebody's 8 years old in the chat. Are those the 9-year-olds that used to watch PewDiePie? Then they're still 9 years old, right? I mean, the donut in the background does not match what we were talking about at all. But it was still a cool. I like the AI generated this. It looks cool. Look at that. That looks cool the way that sits there, right? The way it blends with the background looks so weird. Love that. But it's not what we're doing. We're on a donut mountain. That was the buzzer. Oh man, I just got an X on America's Got Talent. They just buzzed me. That was Simon Cowell saying I need to get off the stage. I just got buzzed, bro. Ah man, I tried so hard. I just wanted the world to love me.
Why did you buzz me on the show, Simon? Simon, why'd you hit the buzzer? Don't hit it again. No, Simon, why'd you buzz me? I just want to be. You don't think I have talent? Why don't you think I have talent? Simon, please. Simon, I just want to.
Yep, that's what I would do if I went on America's Got Talent. I would get buzzed and then cry and scream at Simon. And I would threaten him. I would threaten him with a good time. Threaten him with the best time he's ever had. I would get right up in his face, and I would get up in his face. I'd get up in his face, and I'd say, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. You see this time? You see our time right now? It's gonna be good. You're gonna have a good time. Okay, Simon. Okay, Simon. You hear me, Simon? You take back your buzz. You have a good time, okay? You're gonna have a good time, okay, Simon? Okay. Simon says, have a good time. Simon says. All right. Oh man, somebody needs to take this microphone away from this guy. Nobody will, because I'm the champion. No one can have my microphone. It's the biggest microphone in the world. It's gonna reach all the people. It's gonna reach all the people. But why does Simon? Garbage. You're right, Gwen, you're right. Play Crazy Train. My name is also Simon. Gwen Fox, you're gone. Thank you, Gwen, for your comment. Gwen, all of your contributions We're so stupid. You're a loser. What a loser. Gwen Fox is a huge loser. Goodbye forever. Normally, I wouldn't make fun of people in the chat. I keep it positive, but Gwen, those comments were nonstop. And you deserve the worst life. Everyone, let's manifest the worst life for her. Go find Gwen. She needs the worst life. Threaten her with not a good time. It's Gwen, you don't get to be threatened with a good time. Anyways. Yeah, you get kicked out if you're negative. We love you. We're trying to manifest the best. Live the dream. Create a better future. But if you don't vibe with that, then you need to leave. And speaking of, we've clearly been live for a very long time because my guitar died. The battery. I guess I got to start using my bigger batteries because it doesn't work. All right, so guys, we almost have 300 thumbs. It's almost 3 hours in though. We're supposed to get 100 thumbs an hour. We slowed down. Thumb it up. 280. We got to get 300. We're 10 seconds away from 3 hours. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's 3 hours. But it doesn't matter. Double tap the screen. You love the classics? Aubrey is the only one awake in her house. Oh, man. Thank you. Crazy Train. Play. Aubrey, I am not excited that you are so young. That's crazy. It is a family-friendly show. Good luck with your life. That's crazy. We got little kids in the chat, but we are family friendly and we're the best show. Go tell your parents we rule. We're the best. We're on the level. It doesn't matter what your age is. Just don't be creepy in the chat, creeps, because I am on the level. Dennis Rice with a $2 super chat saying Sparky is positive energy. That's right. I'm all vibes. I'm trying to make the world better, dudes. And you know, sometimes you gotta be a little feisty, a little spicy. You know what I mean? I mean well when I'm spicy though. Spicy mean well sounds like a Mexican food. Mean well, spicy mean well. I'd like some mean well, some spicy mean well. Can you guys order me some spicy mean well? I mean well, but I'm spicy. Mean well, spicy. Mean well. Mean well. I love you, mean well. Mean well. Used to work with a guy named Meanwell. Meanwell, my name is Meanwell. 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 Hello, do you mean well? I'm gonna threaten you with a good time. All right, hearts. We almost got 300 hearts. Come on, guys, or thumbs up. Let's go. 13,000 hearts nearly on TikTok. We always slow down. What do you guys think of this vibe? I changed everything. It's very different. All right, I gotta put lights. I gotta put a battery in my guitar if you want the light show part. Should we go grab a different guitar? What if I didn't use my light up guitar again tonight? What if we went and used, I have the best guitar, like one of the best guitars in the world, dude. I have a Jackson Pro, Dinky Pro, green slime swirl. It's a limited edition Jackson, and it is the coolest guitar, dude. It sounds amazing. It's very, very nice. It's the nicest instrument I own. And it's not made of plastic. We've never used it on this show. 148 episodes, and we have never used my best guitar on this show. We've mostly used this because I created this, and this kind of is the definition of live streaming, right? If you were going to say, like, what's a streamer guitar? Like, what is a gamer guitar? Like, I am it, the epitome of the gamer guitar guy, right? And I love that. That's why G Fuel and Monster Gaming should sponsor me. G Fuel did sponsor me. We just need a permanent one with real money. Or Monster, you need to get back to me, man. Hurry up, let's go. All right, I'm gonna get a battery. I'm gonna take a drink, get a battery. You should get situated. We wanna hear a song. We're gonna do Seven Nation Army, and there was another request for Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. Right, so. The synthesized version of Crazy Train goes off hard, bro. My version, where because I know how to play piano and guitar and know the notes back and forth, right? So I created this synthesizer version of, Crazy Train, right? That's just like insane. It's crazy. It's just a matter of which sound we want to use. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a sip. We're going to start it off. Guys, get it to 300 thumbs. Once we have 300 thumbs, I will play Crazy Train. And we'll get crazy. And then we're going to figure out what happens to you because you ate all those donuts and you're eating the sprinkles. And the sprinkles are filling you up. You're filling up like a big old balloon full of those poppin' sprinkles. You're starting to look like a big old blueberry. You're starting to puff up. You don't look good. You got to stop eating those sprinkles falling from the ceiling right now, dude. You got that face, that cry. The Iago face? How do you say it? Asiago? Do you have that Asiago face? Isn't that a sauce? Iago? Iago? Stop stalling. Stalling? All right. We've almost got 30,000 views tonight.
Yay! Look at that donut thing behind me.
How about that? That's not what I was thinking at all. That looks weird. It looks crazy though. Half hawk, half man. You're funny, but honestly, half hawk, half man. We've been getting rid of anybody saying negative stuff. So we know that you've been here for a long time, so I respect that. But yeah, you do say negative stuff, and we've now got this new policy where we just don't even need it. So we're gonna get rid of anybody that just says anything weird at all. You said you need a mod? We have tons of mods. Bob, why'd you delete that? Bob doesn't want a mod. Half hawk, you say funny stuff, but you also say mean stuff all the time. And you say positive stuff sometimes, so I don't know. It's just, the negative just doesn't, we're here for positive. There's a big future, dude, and it doesn't involve negativity. We can have fun, you know? It's nice to see you. I'm glad you've been here since the beginning. That's a crazy thing, man. You're one of the rare people who've been here, but kind of as a meme, sort of, right? So I don't know. All right, I'm gonna plug my batteries into my guitar so we have a guitar, light up guitar. Grab yourself something. Wow. All right. Audrey Seymour. I love this. Go tell everyone. You said you're like pretty young. Go tell everyone in your school to go watch this. It is family friendly and no adults, parents shouldn't care. We don't cuss. We're just weird. We're better than PewDiePie was. PewDiePie says cuss words. Isn't that what's funny, guys? I'm actually more family friendly than him. He was actually, they cuss. Aubrey Seymour says, please tell this. Okay, no, Aubrey Seymour says, please read this. You are the best streamer in the world. Tell this to your family members. Tell this to your friends. You're the best streamer in the world, in the galaxy, in the Milky Way. You have to tell this to people, and you have to tell it to your friends. I can't do this alone. That's why you guys are so great. That's the kind of stuff that makes this show work. I love to say, you know, I'm all about this show being the best, but it is other people that make this show the best. Without your support, I am nothing. 300 thumbs up. Look at how the background's so trippy, dude. That is trippy and weird, right? Yes, I need to learn I really need to learn Don't Stop Believing by Journey. Really bad, I know. I'm an okay piano player. I don't know how hard that song is or not. You know, I always loved that though. I've seen Journey live with Def Leppard back when they were touring together and crushing it. Second row center, Journey, Def Leppard, dudes. It was insane. Insane. But obviously, it wasn't with the original singer of Journey, because I'm not that old. But, all right. Dude, the drummer of Def Leppard threw his arm out to the audience. All right, that's not funny. That's not funny. Canceled. Give me a hand. Oh no. Canceled. I love Def Leppard a lot. Okay, it's not funny. Okay, I love that. I love all of them, okay? We're best friends, you know, me and them, right? Everyone that does music, we all know each other, right? Everyone? Maybe? I don't know. 7 Nation Army? Army? You want to hear 7 Nation Army? What's wrong with you? I'll just give you 2 seconds of it. Is this all? This is in bad taste. I'm sorry. Please sponsor the show. Just ignore my bad taste. All right, we're gonna make a version. Let me plug it in first though, right? So grab a battery. Gotta grab a battery first. Oh yeah. No! It happened again. All right, clearly I'm not allowed to keep that stuff there. The belt fell. The megaphone fell again. I'm gonna start crying again. All right. The megaphone fell again.
The megaphone fell again. The megaphone fell again. The megaphone fell off the table again. I guess we cannot keep it. Number one champion of the world. The megaphone keeps falling off.
Can't keep your, don't keep your megaphone on this place. All right. All right. Battery time. Manifest! We're gonna win! Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Have you been having fun? I've been having fun. This is fun. Crazy nonsense. Ooh, blue mode. How's blue mode? I look crazy in blue mode. My guitar strings look awesome in blue mode. So does my pick. Look at this. Is that not the craziest looking thing? Look at my pick, dude. Nuclear, bro. With my strings. Super sick, right? I did announce I fully intended to number my picks, right? After every episode. I haven't done it. But what I need to do is write the number on the back after an episode and keep it in a sleeved folder and then have a pick for every episode. And then maybe eventually sell them, right? We have 148 episodes so far. We haven't done it yet, though. All right, I'm grabbing a battery. Grabbing a battery. Okay. I've got it. I got it. We've got it. By gosh, we've done it. By golly, he's done it. Oof. Who let the dogs out, my friend? Who let the dogs out? Hi, Jaren. You guys, I have a couple great mods. Jaren's one of them. Thanks for being here with me, Jaren, on the long road to the top if you want to rock, right, my friend? It's a lot of work, but I'm planning to go all the way to the top, man. If you'll ride with me, I'll take you with me. I'll help you, but you guys should subscribe to Jaren. He does some cool drum live streams. He rocks. just make sure to watch my show when he's streaming as well. Watch me, you know, because we do stream kind of the same time, so. Watch my show, but you can support him as well. And we also have CJ. He's here a lot. He plays guitar, and he's one of our mods. Support the mods. Mods help the show work. And we're all gonna go to the top, dude. Everybody together. Dominic's coming with me. Dude, Dominic Nappy, you're a legend for Fog Machine Juice. Dominic Nappy with the $5 super chat. Yes, you have noticed I have not been using the fog machine. It's not because I'm out of juice, but I appreciate it. It's because it's broken. It kind of works. I need to buy a new fog machine is what it comes down to. It works barely. It'll work for a little bit and then not. See, we can get some out of it. We need to get a brand new one though that really pumps back to what I used to have. I have broken a few fog machines in the time of this show. Sadly, they're all garbage. I even had a geyser. I had a geyser, a Chevette, geyser, RGB that broke. It was what I first started using on the show, so I had an expensive one, and it broke, man. They all break. It's all garbage. All right, thanks, Dominic. You guys ready to dominate? I am. Looks like we're gonna get at least 30,000 views tonight on YouTube. And we're getting 6,600 views already on TikTok. We're gonna get to 10,000 followers on TikTok if it takes me a million years of grinding, dudes. We're only getting like 25 followers an episode on TikTok. Even in these grind 4-hour or more sessions, it's sad how slow it slowed down because we were getting hundreds an episode back a couple months ago. But you know, I don't think, I mean, honestly guys, let's get to 10,000. There's another monetization tier on TikTok, and we're gonna get there. YouTube, you guys are crushing. Let's see how many followers we got. I'm gonna bring it back. Dominic Nappy, that $5, I appreciate it. We're gonna put that $5 into the fog machine, new fog machine fund. And soon enough, guys, we're gonna get a beast mode fog machine back in here. Oh yes, and then we're gonna have tons of fog again. Because if you remember, I used to use it like crazy and people loved that. And I loved it too. Now we don't get to do it as much. It makes me sad. Because it's such a good effect, right? Like look at that. You walk away, it like looks crazy, right? But when it's broken, it's broken, you know? They always break. They're garbage. What if I set up a thing for somebody to buy it for me? Would somebody buy me a fog machine if I gave you a link? I bought a few cheap ones like this one. The one I'm using right now is a very cheap one and it broke in 5 seconds. So you gotta almost buy a sort of nice one. Spend a couple $100. I just got you. Oh, did you look at it? You lost, dude. You lost the game. Yeah, you lost the game. You see it? You lost. You look? You lost. What do you live in the 90s? Malcolm in the middle? Malcolm in the middle? They're bringing it back. You think they're going to bring that joke back? Frankie Muniz watches this show religiously. Frankie Muniz cannot stop watching this show. Frankie Muniz will not stop bothering me about this show. And I love him for that. Thank you, Frankie. Frankie. Who's excited for the Malcolm in the Middle reboot? That's not blood. This is the game. The whole game. And then if you stick your finger in it, you lose. But if you look, oh, you got you. You know, you lose. You don't remember? Just look up Malcolm in the Middle game. The whole game. It's the dumbest. It was the dumbest. The 90s. The 90s. All right. Are you guys ready? Somebody tell Tony Hawk to watch this show. Tony Hawk! Bam! Margera! Who are we going to get on this show, my dudes? Let's get Steve-O on here. Yeah, dude. What if Steve-O was my first guest? Wouldn't that be so awesome? Or like Rick Glassman. Let's get Rick Glassman on this show. Dead Mouse, come on my show. Who we got to get on this show, guys? Let's get somebody famous over here. Go tell Emaru to get on this show. Emaru, I want to come to your house. Guys, we're going to manifest something. Somebody tell Emaru, the streamer Emaru, I want to see her house in Austin. They have this streamer mansion. It's this massive mansion, and there's streamers that live in it. Dude, I want to see it. I'll go there for a couple days. I'll be on their shows. Let's bring this show to Austin. Somebody go tell these other streamers to put me on their streamer shows. Neil deGrasse Tyson becomes my first guest. I actually, dude, wouldn't it be the greatest thing ever if I got somebody so weird like that? Like, I honestly think we should reach out and then just have them stand in the background and never acknowledge them at all. Like, we get Tom Green on this show and he just stands there. Or somebody crazy like Neil deGrasse Tyson. We get Carrot Top. Carrot Top. It's just Carrot Top. Penn. We get Penn Jillette. Let's get someone epic, dude. Get somebody really funny and weird that you would never expect. Let's just get Draco Malfoy. Let's get Harry Potter. Come on, Daniel Radcliffe. You want to be on this show? That's a Radcliffe right there. Right there. Right behind me. All right. Enough yelling. Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. Who should we get on the show? David Blaine. David Blaine is actually on this show right now. You just can't see him. You just can't see him. David Blaine is here somewhere. Look around. If you look, you'll see him. He's inside my body right now. David Blaine is actually inside of me. He's doing a 30-day stay inside of my body. It's the craziest challenge yet. Who else should we reach out to? Yeah, Jack Black. Jack Black needs to watch me play Lava Chicken and get him on this show. Come on, Jack Black. You inspired me so much, man. Or Tom Green. Who else we got? What else do you guys got? What other funny? Slipknot. Yeah, Slipknot. They're in Iowa, man. I'm in Iowa. Let's get Corey Taylor on here. Or let's get his son on here, right? We could get one of them. Let's get Jim on here. Jim Root or Mick, dude. Mick Thompson. Let's get Mick Gordon on this show. Chief Keef. That's so funny. Boone, Iowa. Hey, you're in Boone, Iowa. Hey, if you want to come to this show, I've got tickets available for next weekend. We're going to try to sell tickets, dudes, and let people come out to next Saturday. It is $40 to come see the world's most watched music show. Sid Wilson. Yeah, tell him, dude. Let's get Kelly Osbourne on here. She's here. Kelly Osbourne and Sid Wilson, right? Lawnmower Man. Jeff. Oh, man. J.K. Rowling. Hungry? What? Bart Simpson, the lady that does the Bart Simpson voice. You're currently playing Deftones' My Own Summer. Right on. And writing that? You're playing that and writing that? Like, are you playing it or did you push play on it? It'd be pretty impressive if you were playing like that on guitar while typing that. That's actually a great idea. That sounds like a good YouTube video, right? Like something Aaron Paulson would make. Like texting while playing guitar. What if I could write the word eruption while texting? I'm going to write a sentence about Eddie Van Halen while playing Eruption with my other hand. You're playing it on guitar while texting? Dude, I want a video of you texting me while playing that on guitar. Let it play. Bro, this guy's got more skills than everyone. He is writing full-blown paragraphs while playing guitar and reading the chat while listening to me. Dude, somebody get this guy on the show. This is my first guest, Raging Puma. He is an animal, a literal cat that can play guitar, type text, and use the internet. All right. Let's play guitar again. Remember when I played music? Guys, welcome to my crowd work special. It is now a absolutely broken comedy show. The world's worst comedy show. Bro, who brought the donuts? All right, I swear we're gonna get back to the show. We're almost done. As you're eating sprinkles. We'll go till like 3 in the morning. It seems like 3 in the morning's been the stop for most people. So that's what we're probably gonna do tonight. Let's run this show strong though for the next hour. We got an hour to punch this thing into the stratosphere. We got 30,000 views right now. Thumb up the video, 318 thumbs up. We've been here for 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, we're in the thick of it now, my dudes. We're getting good and weird and crazy, I would say. Some crazy jokes on this screen. Yes, I'll play Seven Nation Army, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wipe it clean. Ready? I'm about to wipe the looper clean. We're gonna start from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live and created on the spot. Ready? Watch me wipe it. Did you see a wipe? $30,000 views already. Jaron Spencer with the $5, one of our awesome mods. Ladies and gentlemen, now back. This is Jaron. I used to call you Jaron. I made that one up. That's weird. Jaron Spencer You have an awesome theme song, by the way, that we haven't played in a long time. Jaron Spencer. Ladies and gentlemen, now back to the happy laughing hour with your host, former guitar hero turned stand-up comedian legend, Sparky SINN. I love that. Yeah, guys, I gave up. Turns out, I'm gonna do stand-up now. Dude, but here's an idea. It is an idea. Listen to this. Have you ever seen a live streamed comedy show where they talk to the chat the whole time? Also, so like you look over in the chats there, because we're going to start doing that. So when people come in, the audience is going to see the chat. They're going to read your comments when the audience is here. We're going to have a screen. But what about that, right? Like, so it's like a stand-up comedy show, but we're not doing stand-up comedy. I'm just saying, like a crowd work special probably existed during, it doesn't matter. It's a bad idea. Keep moving. Garbage, throw it in the garbage. It's garbage. Don't even ask. That was a dumb idea. All right. 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
It's 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning. That was the 2 in the morning alarm clock. We have a character for that. He's over in the corner. You just couldn't see him. He was the one saying it, not me. It's 2 in the morning, man. He's right here. 2 in the morning, Teddy. It's 2 in the morning, Ted. Stay tuned for more classic jokes like that one. And then I just cut to a commercial. We could. I could. We should. I will. We will. Trust me. It'll be awesome. We're going to get to that way. We're going to have commercials that are punchlines. Like the way Rick Glassman did that. You know what I'm saying? Rick Glassman. Rick. Love you, Rick Glassman. Will you be on my show? Tell Rick Glassman. He might do it. We're crushing it, dude. 30,000 views, Rick Glassman. Let's go. Who's going to be the first guest? Who's going to be the first real guest? There have been people at this, like you might have seen like faces and hands of my girlfriends on occasion. Not really though. I've never had somebody's face. I had a voice. I had a Scottish lady on here on a phone call once, and my mom on a voice call. No one has actually been on here though. I tried to have one of my drummer buddies on here to fill in every once in a while, and I think he might be out to lunch somewhere. So, and that sound effect was unintentionally so awesome. All right, I did not even mean to do that. Anyways. Nice. Love you, man, no matter what's going on. And some people might be intimidated to be on here now that we are just taking over the world. And you should be scared. But being scared just means you're going to crush it, dude. We're going to crush it together. Anyone who wants to come on, Jaron, get ready, bro. One of these days, Jaron's going to drive out here, dude. Right? Me and Jaron are going to rock probably. It's going to be interesting. If you guys want to give me enough money, like that's the thing. We'll rock out, we'll split the super chats, and we'll see if people can't make it worth somebody's time to come out here. Right? So if you're a good drummer, and you're radically innovative and open-minded and like funny garbage, you want to come on the world's most watched music show and join me, let me know. Hit me up. You have to already have your own content. You have to be a drummer that has already made videos way beyond right now. You can't be like Kirsty, who called me having zero proof of your ability. Like, I don't know. Kirsty, you may be a classically trained singer, but you have zero videos of yourself on the world. And that's just not pro in my mind, right? You have to prove yourself, guys. Post yourself doing the thing if you think you're good at it. Trust me, you'll find out. And with that said, we're going to play an easy one. A 7-Nation Army. Then they wanted us, no wait, Crazy Train is better. We're going to do Crazy Train, bros. Somebody go tell Kelly Osbourne and Sid Wilson to come on this show. They are in Des Moines, Iowa, and I can tell you that we are the thing when they're not touring. Live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. The next biggest thing since Slipknot, maybe, right? Right? I don't know. 30,000 views tonight, 45,000 views Monday, every time, all the time. 321 thumbs up. Let's get crazy. Crazy Train. From scratch. Here we go. All right. It's interesting, right? Okay. Should we do it? Should we just slow it down and go? We're gonna move on. But you know what's a nice one to do? Is it to take it? Shh. Get rid of this. We're gonna take it somewhere else a little bit here. We're gonna change the vibes entirely. You ready? thank you all. There's a very different rendition of something like Crazy Train, right? What do you guys think? You know, I like it all the ways. We could keep going like different ways too, dude. Like the piano, I like a piano version of it. Move forward. All right, we're almost done. We're gonna sum this up. We're gonna finish the donut saga. You guys ready to finish up all those donuts? I think we are. And I don't think it matters. As far as the internet's concerned, Sparky SINN is the only thing I'm known as. I am only on the internet with this nickname thing. I am Sparky SINN on the internet. If you want to message me, you have to go on Facebook, but some of you people do not message me if you are going to be weird. But most people have been nice. Facebook or Instagram or TikTok. I can message, but they don't like, I don't know. If you want to send me photos you've drawn, or send me P.O. Box messages. Hey man, I have a P.O. Box. The link is in the description. You guys should send me stuff. Like this teddy bear from Ted, Florida Claimers Ted. Was there any super chats I missed? Okay, let me see something. I'm trying to see something. Hold on. Double tap the screen. Okay, making sure. We're good. We're good. All right. So, thank you all for watching. 68, almost 6,900 views on TikTok. Okay. That's for the viewers only. Viewers only. If you're listening to this, you have no idea. It was crazy. It was so crazy. That was so crazy. That was so crazy. That was really, 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 wow. We're gonna have to slow down now. Calm down, buddy. The donut detector. Thank you, Nocturne Inc. Nocturne Inc. Thank you for your super chats. Nocturne Inc. Thank you, Nocturne Inc. The BFG Doom theme. I know. Doom, dude. Doom. All right, guys. Well, bye, guys. Anyone? Not me. I'm not leaving. I'm saying, I don't know. People hiding in the chat. All right. You guys ready for one more? We're about done. I'm gonna sum up the story. I want to end this show here in a few minutes. We try to end it on 4:20 sometimes, but I tend to forget. So we have 7 more minutes. 7 more? Do you want to know what happens in the story? Should I let you vote? As you have your mouth open, getting sprinkles in your mouth, your body has begun swelling. It's bubbling. The hairs on your arms are starting to look almost like sprinkles. Same with me, man. We're getting like these growths. It's almost like warts. Not really warts. It's like hair. I can't even. It's like if sprinkles grew out of your arms. All over your body. You have sprinkles all over you. Why did we eat these donuts? Why did you eat the sprinkles? Why did you ask me to do that? Hundreds of you, thousands of you voted this whole time. And this is where we are. You asked to eat the foreign objects, the strange donuts, the sprinkles from the sprinkler system. You guys want to end? We can, I mean, people want metal stuff. We'll end with one more as we sum up how the story goes. You have sprinkles. Your whole body is covered in sprinkle sores. That doesn't look good. Could you imagine if you grew a bunch of sprinkles and they were like, oh man, you had to scratch them off. They were itchy, kind of like chicken pox, but they're sprinkles. You're starting to puff up like an allergic reaction. You're having sprinkles all over you you're puffing up, so am I. Are we donuts? Are we going nuts? Donuts. What's the tempo, dog? Super fast? Speed it up? Should we just go out with a way fast one? Let's do it. You guys want to go out way fast? Speed time. Let's finish this show. It's about 3 in the morning. Thanks for the follows. How many did we get tonight, guys? Did we get there? Where did we get it? 9,414. We started at 9,250. So, pretty good. Almost 200, man. Almost 200. If we got a few more. More. The road to 10,000, my people. It's going to be glorious. Can we get there by the end of this weekend? 9,414 subscribers right now. Then, what did we get to on TikTok? We're probably at like 9,700 maybe. So, yeah, 7,000 views. 7,000 views, okay. 13,000 hearts, well, it's 12.7. We slowed down a lot. TikTok, it always does that though. You really can't, you almost have to stop and start again. Mini dinosaur ultra chicken. What? I don't know what that is. Okay. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. We are on the road to 10,000 everywhere. And we are about to cross TikTok with YouTube, which is an unbelievable feat because I was at like 9,000 a long time ago. And then YouTube's just plugging and plugging like a steam machine. Steam machine. Steam machine. Do you know that song? Daft Punk? It's a good one. Anyways, Steam Machine. Daft Punk. Go look that up if you don't know. It's cool. 9,414. Okay. Well, how many views did we get? You want to know how many views we got? We're about to go on 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. 3,033. Wait, what? What am I talking about? Yikes! Too many numbers. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000 views. Nearly 200 subscribers. 350 thumbs up. So for those who wonder how many views and how much engagement, how real it all is, if you want to sponsor this show, it's so real, dude. It's the most real. And on TikTok, we got almost 7,000 views and 13,000 hearts. It's all very real. So let's get some really good sponsors here, guys. Massive. Who wants to go massive? Other than my wonderful people like The Friendliest Catch and Dominic Nappy, who throw in all the time. Do we go super musical with it? We should go fast, right? All right, I'm gonna wipe this thing clean. We're gonna go quick. Do you like it fast? Do you like it fast? I do sometimes. And I think we need to revamp the energy at the end. Let's ramp up the energy for a second. Maybe? Try to revive this. Okay. You ready? Joey Jordanson from Iowa, for sure, bro. I was gonna keep going, but look at this thing. Look at this. See how it's doing that? This stuff. What is that, right? That is an error. You can't wipe it all clean. It'll just break. See? Bugs. These machines, if you use them for 4 hours without shutting them off or resetting, will break themselves sometimes. Look at that. Crazy. That looks cool. It's crazy. It doesn't work at all. Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe I just don't know what it's doing. That was crazy. Look. You gotta hit it a bunch of times to make it work. Interesting. I'm gonna reset it anyways. Here we go.
Yeah, you have seen.
Yeah, it's a common issue. These loopers have the issues. You can update them and you might have more issues. I know I'm not on the newest firmware in my looper by any means, but I got lucky. I have the first version of this. I bought the very first brand new because I used the old version. And when they said they're building a new one, I bought the brand new one first. And I've updated it a couple times, but not in a very long time, probably a year at least. I don't want the new flavor because sometimes it breaks other stuff, right? It works okay for at least a long time. Yeah. Did you lose? The game. All right, we're gonna go fast again. We're gonna do it again, but we're gonna have it work this time. And it might have something to do with going fast too, right? It's like it's RAM, exactly like the RAM. It can't memory the memory. But I still love the machine the most. It's still the most fun. All right, guys, let's rock out. We're gonna end it with the rocking out. Wiping it clean. Super fast. Okay. Do you want to know how it ends? The third donut that we ate from Dracula's Bakery, that's where we've been this for a week now. If you've been following the story, we ate the third donut we found from Dracula's Bakery, okay? And this whole thing happened, right? And we're all the way at the end right now. You ate your way out of a giant donut mountain. So did I. The sprinkler system went off. You guys voted. You guys voted for all of this. All of you. Hundreds and hundreds of votes. It's crazy. Now, I might let you guys vote for this final thing. Should we? Maybe. Your skin is bubbling up, looking like sprinkles. So is mine. I am itchy. You're itchy. As there's showering sprinkles from above. It's not stopping. It's real thick. You seem out of your mind from the donuts and sprinkles. They're definitely not normal. There's something not normal about them for sure. But these sprinkle sores are starting to itch, man. They're all over our bodies. Multiple colorful spots that look like sprinkles. We're starting to puff up like an allergic reaction. You look kind of like a donut, though. You almost look like I could eat you. Let's have a final pull. Here we go, we're gonna vote. Okay, hold on. There's your poll. We're on a giant mountain of donuts. It doesn't really look like that. That was just another image I made, just to keep the images interesting in the background. So, there's a poll, the final poll. What happens, man? You eat me. Your hunger for the sprinkles and donuts never ends, so you eat me? That's one vote. On YouTube right now. On YouTube, there's a poll. You eat me. Another poll says we turn into donuts and just lay on the pile like the rest of them. Like as if everyone that ever did this also just turned into a donut. And everyone that dives in has to they just eat their way out and turn into donuts. Or we just explode. We just turn into donut dust. Sprinkle explosions. Or all the donuts in the pile come to life below us. As if everything we were eating, they were not donuts at all. Everything we ate to get out to the top would have turned out they were alive and we were eating living creatures. And they're not happy about it. You guys get to decide what happens. Did we accidentally eat tons of tiny creatures? Are you uncontrollably hungry and you're gonna eat me? Do we just turn into donuts and join the pile? Do we explode into jelly goo? Sprinkly donut goo. The vote is happening right now. 15 votes. We'll let you guys vote for a second. We'll go for 5 hours. It's a long show, but we'll probably come back on Friday. I'm doing a pretty even pace, but we'll probably do Friday and Saturday if I can. It'll be Friday and Saturday, and we'll do a grinders. We'll not grind too much. We're gonna try to have a great Friday and Saturday. Let's get 10,000 Friday or Saturday. We're gonna have a weekend. The weekend of going to 10,000, my dudes. How much fun is that? How much fun is that? It almost should have been saved for the first night that I have tickets for sale, right? Because I want to sell tickets. Are you subscribed? Did we get more subscribers? We really didn't. We haven't gotten more subscribers since I last talked about it. Oh well. We've done a good job anyways. Thanks guys. Thumb up the video, subscribe, tell other people. We're gonna end this show. with this vote. It's 3:13. We have 361 thumbs up. So many nice people with the super chats. I hope I got everybody mentioned. Let me read it, make sure I did. Everybody that super chatted tonight. Dominic, you're the dominator of tonight. Dominic was the hero. Everybody with the, I hearted everything, right? Yep. Never miss a beat. Anybody else want to tip your favorite streamer? Then go find them. No. I appreciate it though, guys. I rock out here. The tips are what funds this place, makes it real, makes it worth my time. You guys are great. We're looking for sponsors. We're trying to get businesses who believe that this is the future, and the numbers show it, and hopefully we'll get some big companies that believe and understand where we're going, man. I think we will, but until then, it's all about you guys. And those of you who fund me right now know that like in a year from now, we'll be fine. We should be more than fine. And if you guys bridge that gap, well, before we even get to 10,000, you know, it'll be a big deal, right? Feels like it could be. I think we're gonna go to the top, guys. Thank you, Jaime Camp, for the $2. Thank you, Benjamin Sasser, for a $5 chat saying, can you play Maggot Brain by Funkadelic? I'll have to just look that up. Not only can I not play it, I have never heard of that in my life. So probably not, but I would look into it. It sounds fun. That sounds cool, right? It almost sounds like I've heard of it, but I'd have to look. It wouldn't surprise me if I have heard of it. I just actually don't remember hearing of it. Thank you for that super chat though, that $5, man, that's nice. Thank you, Nocturne Inc. Thanks for playing Doom. I really didn't play Doom, but I played stuff like Doom, right? Like, I didn't really play Doom. I mean, you want me to play, like, Doom music? You know what's really doomy? The most Doom thing that I can do, you guys have seen. It's pretty smash, brutal, just, like, unnecessary. It's not even, it's so crunchy and heavy that it's not even a guitar, right? It's just the smashiest. Mix smasher sin. Smashiest smashing there ever was. Like this, watch. If we do it with this. Ready for what? Just wobbly garbage. We'll leave you with that. I thought, well, that was too weird to leave it, so we'll go musical and we'll just give you a nice little on the end. All right, now the poll. What happened? Another $5 super chat saying parabolic curvature. Norin parabolic curvature, Norin with a $5 super chat saying, can we get Singing in the Rain next? LOL. It just became public domain this year. Singing in the Rain. Well, I don't think we can do much more. My phone died. I'm gonna look at the poll over here. There are people showing up right at the very end. Did you vote? It's the final vote. 3:30 is when we're about to end. We've been here for quite a while. What a show, though. Almost 35,000 views. Okay, 34. We're at 34, just about 35. Okay, let's end this crap. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys voted. We're gonna let it end now. 69 votes, there it is, boom, that's a good number. 69 votes for the final vote. 69 votes. What happens? Well, oh well. 20% said that we would explode from eating all the sprinkles and donuts. 20% say that you eat me because you have an uncontrollable hunger. And you do. I don't know why. You voted and said you'd eat all this stuff. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Now, 23% of you say, wait, 23% say that we turn into a donut, just like the pile of donuts we were on, because we started growing sprinkles, because we both ate all these strange, mystical donuts. We didn't know. We had no choice. It was kind of a trap, really. Now, what really happened though? We ate our way out of that pile, that mountain when we landed, because we slid down a slide, right? We got buried. We decided to eat our way to the top. And now we're sitting at the top. You're eating sprinkles uncontrollably, looking like a crazed lunatic. I'm scratching my sprinkle scabs that have grown all over my skin. And as we are both preoccupied, you begin to notice. What do you think you notice? We notice that all the donuts below us are starting to move. The whole pile is starting to shift and shake. It feels really weird. Millions and millions of donuts below us moving. Wait a minute. We ate our way to the top. We ate our way to the top. We look around. We begin to see eyes on some of the donuts. Some of the donuts' holes are eyes. Some of the donuts have eyes all over them. They're shaking. They're beginning to move below us.
You can hear him.
We can hear him screaming. All the donuts. All the donuts. Are alive. We were eating living creatures. Did you realize that? We ate all of their family. Now they're chanting, one of us. As we realize they're shaking, and we start sliding our way back down underneath. As they're shaking and bouncing, we begin going further down the pile. Oh no, I can see you in the distance. I'm trying to reach for you, but my hands are growing so thick and swollen. Oh man. Oh man. We're becoming one. We're getting shuffled into the pile. We're turning to donuts. I can see you getting buried underneath. Goodbye. Our skin itches. Mine almost burns. I'm almost... I feel empty inside. The last thing that I see as we're getting buried is you looking, your eyes are on the side of a donut. You are a donut. Are you nuts? Donuts? As you're getting buried in the pile, I feel like a jelly donut. Do you ever feel like do you feel like a jelly donut? Have you ever felt like a nut? Do you ever feel like a nut? Like a jelly donut. Do you feel nuts? Donuts. All right. Well, we get buried. It appears that we are now one of the donuts in the pile. Now, I guess they say, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. Oh man, you voted. This is what happens to you when you eat everything. You become what you eat. You voted many times to eat everything. You wanted to eat your way out of the donuts. You voted to eat the sprinkles in the sky. What made you think that they were like, dude, you don't just go into a magical world and eat everything. You kind of lost. I don't know. Unless you wanted to be a donut. We're both donuts together. Me and you were donuts. We're donuts. Bro, we're donuts.
We're donuts. Yeah, bro, I'm a donut. Yeah. Oh man, Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a donut. Yeah. Are you nuts? Donuts? What kind of nuts you got, boy? What kind of nut are you, boy? I'm a donut. Oh, no, are you nuts? Are you a donut? Are you nuts? Are you a donut?
We're both donuts. We go nuts for donuts. We are now in a pile of donuts together. We live as we ate. You are what you eat. Next story, don't eat everything, even if you think it's food. You know, if you went on you go on like if it was like a video game, I know it was food shaped. How about the background? Does that look 3D? It kind of looks like it's like those donuts are coming out. I want donuts with my Manifest the Best mug. Buy it now on my YouTube channel. Dip yourself in this because you're now a donut. So you can go swimming inside of this and dip yourself. Dunk in your donut body. Oh, yes. How does it feel to be a donut? Before we end the episode, tell me, how does it feel to be a donut? Does it feel weird? How do you feel about it? What does it feel like? Did you end up being a jelly-filled? Were you a jelly-filled donut, or do you have a hole in you? Were you a cream-filled donut, or do you have a hole that needs filling? What kind of donut are you? What kind of donut? What kind of donut are you? Yngwie Malmsteen is way better at everything than I am. But does he love donuts? We are donuts. I am inviting Yngwie Malmsteen onto my show to eat a donut. Can you eat a donut with me, bro? You're a legend. That's who we're going to have. We're going to have Yngwie eating a donut with Herman Lee. And I'm going to sit in the corner and be embarrassed by both of them. Because they're... We're not even in that bubbles. All right. You guys do it. You're an old-fashioned glazed donut, bro? That's not a bad idea. Oh, no, you have a gaping hole? That's a huge hole. Man, how does that feel? You have a gaping hole? Old-fashioned, You feel like that mug? You are a donut. Hello, CJ. Guys, I mentioned CJ earlier. Another one of my moderators who's working hard on YouTube. He's a musician. You should go subscribe to him. He does stuff. He rocks. You know, he's on the journey with me, man. I think he's here for the long haul, man. He's been here for a long time, and I think, as the year goes on, dude, he'll be here. So, go watch his stuff. He's going to grow and rise with me, I think, man. Hopefully, as we continue on the road. But yeah. Donut Nation. Zombie Donuts. Donut Nation. The Donut Nation. Haven't played that one in a while. We could do it. It's fun. the zombie nation of donuts. All right, we're gonna move on. We're done. Did you guys tell me what kind of donut you were? Yeah, we turned into donuts. Yes, we all turned into donuts was the ending of the show, guys. For those of you wondering who voted, we all voted. And we turned into donuts anyways. The vote was that the pile became alive, but it didn't matter, man. They said one of us, and we got shuffled down. And we became donuts anyways, because you ate everything. And you don't get to eat. You are what you eat. And you are a donut, sprinkled, covered donut, bro. You are sprinkled.
You're a sprinkled covered donut, dude. You ate all the things, bro. If you eat all the donuts and you eat all the sprinkles, you are what you eat. Don't eat everything next time you play the game, bro.
And we'll play the game on Friday. It's going to be awesome. It's family friendly
show.
It's all family friendly show. We're a little weird. We're weird, but we're family friendly. We're safe for work. We might be weird for work. And we will threaten you. We will threaten you with a good time. And that's a threat. Remember that. Is that the closing? Is that like my Truman show? I will threaten you with a good time. And that's a threat.
Oh, yes. Does this look crazy?
I feel like it visually, like this is insane, right? I love the vibe. All right, we're gonna let you go TikTok. 13,000 hearts. Can you heart it a little bit? You're not quite at 13. Make it 13, please. TikTok. You gonna heart the screen, TikTok? Or should we just say goodbye? You guys done? You guys fall asleep? What happened over there? Okay. All right, whatever, dude. All right, goodbye, TikTok. 7,200 views. 7,200 views on TikTok tonight. 7,200. And right about 13,000 hearts. We have 12,900. Basically 13,000. You want to heart it until it gets there, person? Heart the screen. But we have 7,200 views on TikTok. I'm going to say goodbye. TikTok, on YouTube, what we got? Nearly 35,000 views. Nearly 35,000 views. Did you learn anything? 35,000. We're getting all the views on all the world. Now, we've slowed down a lot tonight already, right? But that's because I said we were pretty much done. We voted, we all turned into donuts, we got buried. Is the show over? It probably is, right? Unless we rock out for 5 more hours. Look at that. Does that look cool? All right, it's 4 in the morning. I'm gonna go. Thanks everybody for everything. There's a lot of support around here. You guys are wonderful. Just remember, if CJ goes live, never. Just
support CJ. Support everybody.
support my community. We're gonna rise together. We're gonna live. We're gonna love. We're gonna rise. We're gonna create. We're gonna take over the world. From Ultra Green in England to CJ in Australia. And we got Jaren and Tea Tree and all kinds. My mom, the moderators. Thank you all. We didn't see Ultra Green tonight, so shout out to Ultra Green, but you know, who knows what's going on. Ultra Green sounds like he's having a hard time, bros. But we'll be okay. Oh, Martin St. Armor is here. Marty St. Armor. Always says that. You're not wrong, Marty. And we always make the joke. Okay. All right. Thanks everybody for the follows. We almost have 400 thumbs up. 400 thumbs up. 400 thumbs up. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. I was just looking on YouTube. Okay, bye TikTok. 7,200 views. Another massive night. Another one of the biggest nights around, dude. All of this month I've been running it on TikTok. We just gotta get more followers, dudes. Love you. I'll see you Friday. We're gonna take over the world. Biggest, best show, most watched music show in the world. No joke. Go look at my numbers on YouTube. 36,000 views tonight. 45,000 views on Monday. Most watched music show 3 nights a week in the world. Somebody prove me wrong. World champion of the World Wide Web music. Oh yeah, undefeated 2025. TikTok, YouTube. You donut. Do you know what you're doing? Donut man. Okay. Okay, I'm just reading something here. Interesting. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at TikTok. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Trying to see something. Man, oh man, we're just stalling. Not quite at 9,700. We're having a hard time growing over there, dude. Not quite 9,700. Oh well. Well, I've had fun tonight. Did you have fun? You donut. Hi, Jaime Camp. You said hi. You're just gonna say hi? You just hit the hi message. Thank you, Nocturne Inc. Captain Legless. Asking Alexandria. All right, guys. Anybody else? Volk? I don't know. That message is being hidden because it's family friendly. Hopefully you like that. I don't know. That message is dirty. Scallop-necked Fender. I want to. All I want to do is play a scallop-necked Fender, dude. So bad. I never have. No, like Yngwie does. All I want to do is play it. I want one. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I'd still have to use this guitar though. I made this, right? And this is my signature thing right now and all the time, so. Sounds good, Donut. That's a good comment. Rush E, I know, you want me to play it, I know. Scalloped neck Fender is just something I really want. It makes my mouth water. It sounds cool. I've never played a scalloped neck anything. Not just a Fender, but anything. I've never played scalloped frets. You're a donut. Yep, we're all donuts. All right, anybody else have anything else to say as we leave the show tonight? We will see you Friday. It was a great show. I had a lot of fun. We almost got 400 thumbs up. The rest of you, did you thumb up the video? Thank you to G Fuel. G Fuel gave me a code, or gave me a link. And I want to thank Monster. They got back to me, but not entirely. So if you guys ever watch, but G Fuel, I will post the link. I'm trying to get a hold of them though, because there's something going on. So just give me a sec. All right. Now it's like all I gotta do is play. Okay. I'm gonna go. The battery on my wireless guitar device died. It's fun though. We could go forever, dudes. We almost got 400 thumbs up. What do we do? Get them all the way up? Okay. Thank you, everybody, for tonight's show. Thank you. Almost 400 thumbs up. Thank you all. I'll see you Friday. Friday and Saturday, we're gonna rock. We're gonna try to punch it all the way to the moon, dude. Let's have the biggest show of all time on Friday. I would love that. That'd be really great. Let's try it. Let's do it. It'll be awesome. $35,000 views tonight on YouTube. 400 thumbs up. Another massive banger on a Wednesday night. On Monday, we had 45,000 views. Today, 35. Every single night, all the time, dudes. Monday, we only did a show for 4 hours and had 45 views, but 45,000. Anyways, 7.2 thousand views on TikTok. Add it all together, 50,000. Blowing it out of the water. I love you guys. Most watched music show forever and always. W's for everybody. Love you. World Wide Web Music Streamer Champion of 2025 and beyond. #1. To the moon, guys. Come with me. We're all gonna win together. W's, winning, W's. Manifest the best. A million billion M. W, Wumbo, winning, Wumbo, winning, Wumbo. Let's go. See you guys on Friday.